Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome into another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. It's good to see you guys, and I hope you guys are having a nice Saturday night. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring tonight. We've been playing Elden Ring for, I guess, right around a month now. It's been a little over a month, and it's also happened to be 1 year since Monster Hunter Rise came out. So happy 1 year birthday to a game we like very much here called Monster Hunter Rise. If any of y'all are playing Monster Hunter, I hope you have happy hunting tonight. I'm going to give you guys some beans here and take a moment to say hello to folks, and then we'll dive back into the game. So, welcome Brian NG, welcome Viotech, and happy birthday, Viotech. Vio, you are a really great part of this community, so thank you for, I don't know, hanging around here and contributing everything you do here. I hope you had a really nice day today. It's a joy to have you here. Welcome Nefudis. Welcome Sixth Quill. Welcome Enton Boot. I'll see what I can do for y'all's birthday hunt. See what we can do here. Welcome Hyper Apex Seregios and the Digit Artist Ninja Frog. I'm sorry about your internet. I hope it resolves itself soon. I hope you can have some technicians come out to look at it or something like that. Welcome Lord Castellian. Welcome Cursed Blessing as well. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. Hello Haru Rouge. Almost missed Haru. Welcome. Happy Saturday, folks. Or happy Saturday night. Last night, for those who weren't here, we finally pushed into an area of the game that has been kind of hinted at by the characters and the story for a long time, called the Altus Plateau. It's the closest we've been to the big Erd tree in the middle of the map. And before heading straight for the capital and the big Erd tree, we've been exploring around, and there is a lot to see. We found some cool stuff. We found some scary stuff. We've got some fun choices tonight in terms of what we go and tackle. But first, I'm going to go ahead and jump on over to the game. We'll get it booting up here. I think we're supposed to go hunt an ant. A couple folks would like something to do with their birthday be the ant. Ooh, I just started the game up with anti-cheat instead of no anti-cheat. Whoops, hang on. The game takes like an extra 20 seconds to boot with the anti-cheat as well. One moment. Deeproot revisit. I think it might be time we go back there, or at least try it out. I was feeling pretty tired that day. I think it was after the day we found the Deeproots was the day that I'd been fighting the gargoyles for like several hours, and then they screwed me out of an actual clear. Excuse me. Hang on. Y'all can probably hear Elden Ring. I gotta close out of it. I want to run it with without anti-cheat tonight. We're gonna run it without anti-cheat, and I think I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try letting my computer run a little hotter than it normally would, louder than it normally would. Hopefully, it isn't too disruptive. If y'all can hear the fans, that's a problem. But if you don't hear the fans, then it's not a problem. Alright, now the game is going to start up without anti-cheat. Sorry for the delay. We'll go ahead and we'll jump on over there. Or at least the game is supposed to start without anti-cheat. It's taking its time. Hang on. Okay, here we go. No anti-cheat. Computer running a little faster than normal. We'll see how we do. I'm having tea tonight because I slept most of the day today, honestly. I've been having a lot of trouble getting to sleep after stream, and I've been sleeping real late into the day as of late. So, had a coffee earlier. Didn't want to push myself out with any more caffeine than necessary, so here's some tea. We rolled over, I don't know how this happened so quickly, but we rolled over 120 hours last night. Oh, I need to get rid of the freaking Skyrim music. Hang on. Thank you, Skyrim Music. Goodbye, Skyrim Music. Okay. Oh, no! No, 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 no. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, I didn't realize.
I'm so sorry. Here, hang on, hang on. I have something for that.
Nothing that suits your taste.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have something for that. I'm so sorry. There you go, buddy. I'm sorry. Here, let's do it again. I didn't mean to hit him. I tabbed back into the game and I clicked and it did that. Ugh. I am so sorry, friend. I interrupted his song and I feel like such a jerk. Anyways, to those who joined or who missed last night's stream, we explored a good chunk of the Altus Plateau. We explored over towards this mountain. We were trying to get to the mapstone that's up here and realized that we'd have to go another way. We spent a good chunk of time in the shaded castle here, which was a really cool castle. A nice size, had a cool boss. It was a good time. And then the last thing that we did was we explored a little bit around this ridge area. We found some scary things down in this valley here, in this forest. And we explored some of these windmills and found some kind of scary things up there too, to be honest with you. But today, in keeping with Viotech and Enton Boot's birthday wishes, it's about time we headed back to, is this where it was? I guess this is where it was. Right? Oh no, it's down here. To the Great Waterfall Crest. That's where we're heading back to. We'll see how we do. So there's ants down here. That's what we're doing down here, is there are ants down here, and that's what Viotech and Enton Boot would like to see. I think probably the ants are going to be weak to fire. I do have a fire spell now, but I don't really trust it in terms of damage, so I think what we might do is scale our greatsword with flame art for down here, which will still scale with faith, but will deal some fire damage, and I think that will hopefully deal some decent damage to these dudes. We'll see. This is a particular area that skeeves me out a little bit, to be completely honest. So we'll see how we handle it. So far the game's running pretty nice. That's nice. No anti-cheat plus an extra few decibels of fans. So we headed over this way last time we were down here, and we basically got about as far as all those flying ants before we noped out and went back the way we came. So today, we're gonna keep going that way. At least your laptop doesn't burn your fingers like your old one. That would be a problem, yeah, Vio. That would be a big problem. I'm hoping you guys can't hear the fans too much. If so, I might need to adjust my mic settings a bit in OBS to try and cancel that out. Also, I've been meaning to test this for a little bit. This laptop has several modes, like profiles, that it can be set to, and this is one of the higher ones. Different profiles allow different amounts of power to be pushed through the CPU and GPU. So, I think this is supposed to unlock some extra wattage pushed by both of them, so we'll see. It seems to be pretty... So far, this seems pretty great, but I mean, we're in an underground area that maybe isn't the most stressful. Alright. Do I have any throwing instruments? I do. I have poison darts. Can I just aggro one? And do I have my shield? I do. Okay. Let's get Honed Bolt on the ready. It seems I can just aggro one. Oh, no! So I'd never seen that. Man, I had right to be worried by these ants, huh? Did they really implement Denuvo? It's not Denuvo, it's another anti-cheat. But yeah, this game, like some of the Monster Hunter games, has an anti-cheat which does affect performance, so we are effectively playing offline for all intents and purposes, so there won't be any player ghosts, won't be any messages, any invasions or anything like that are definitely going to be NPCs and not other players. It's just that one attack overtuned for no reason. I had never seen that attack. That attack is something. I'm assuming that was Scarlet Rot, but I don't even know if it rotted us. I think it was just a bunch of damage. Didn't even get a chance to see if our flaming sword would help. Yeah, so for context, we now do, instead of dealing physical and holy damage, we now do physical and fire, which scales a little bit worse, I think, in general than our holy sword does. It looks like it to me, just a little bit. But it still scales pretty well with faith, which is one of our strongest stats. So we still should be okay in terms of damage. It's good to know I can pull just one at a time, though. You can never live that acid unless it grazes you. It might be bugged. Great. Oh, why don't we just pull that one? Hi. Come here. Well, the damage seems to be doing well enough, so that's good. So we just have to be careful. It's like defusing a bomb, except the bomb is a metric ton of ants that can't get hit by poison darts. There we go. Okay. So now a bunch of them fell down. Here comes the one. That was like a bite or something. I missed with my jump. They look like they're doing kind of like a high alert thing. I don't really know what they're doing. It might not be safe for work. You. Come here. You missed. So did I. Don't worry about it. Okay. Speaking of bugs. Yeah, I wonder if they're bugged, dude. These guys bugged? They look pretty bugged. Okay. This isn't so bad. This strat seems to work pretty well for most groups of enemies in the game. If you can safely... No! If you can safely pull like one of them, you're usually in pretty good shape. No! Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Everything's fine until they shoot and it's like, oh no. Alright, now I remember there were a bunch of them over in those tree roots as well, because we tried sneaking around through the tree roots and we got absolutely ganked. So we have to be careful. Okay, there was one over here, right? Where'd he go? There were two in the air. Oh, okay, never mind, there we go. So one of them went over there, and one of them's right up there, but he's really far away. I don't know if I can get him. It's about time we came down this way anyways. Alright, pull this one. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. We pulled two at once. Holy crap, that's insane. Come on, stamina. Got him. Knocking those out of the air is pretty satisfying. I'm sorry, Ninja Frog. I hope the audio only works okay. I'll try and keep that in mind so I narrate things a little more descriptively than normal. Instead of just like, whoa, that was sick, I'll say like, whoa, that ant getting burned alive was sick. I don't know if that'll help that much. Podcast commentary. Honestly, I feel like me and Fal do an okay job on our podcast, but I feel like it's such a different medium that I feel like I have so much to learn to actually make a quality one of those. All right, where are all those? I'm nervous because I know somewhere over here there are a bunch more, and I want to take them out before they find me and get me. Is my lantern on? Now it is. I feel like way more safe with my lantern on. I feel like very much more safe. Okay, so how many are there over here? Are there just 2? No, there's more on the wall over there too. All right, we're just gonna try and pull one. Yeah, there's 4. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. You don't get to leave. You don't get to leave. What is this? I don't like you. No stamina. Ugh! Man, Greatsword is crazy on stamina. It's actually gnarly that a heavier halberd took less stamina to swing around than this Greatsword does. It's really interesting to me. I don't totally understand that, to be honest with you. I really just want to aggro one at a time. Hey, we found a better way of dealing with the ants. Pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's not the most FP efficient, but the fact that you can rapid cast that makes such a big difference. Feels good. Oh, god darn it, man. Why are there so many of these things? I'm feeling really good about our respec. Our respec to be able to use more faith is really nice. Been playing around with fire spells on your arcane character and it's been nice. Yeah. Just for things like this where like I can't really like even if I wanted to legitimately take those things on with my sword, like it's hard for me to even get them close enough to me without getting ganked by the group. Alright. Will admit, definitely like very spooked just exploring around this area. I don't know what it is about the ants. I was talking with Annie about some of the gross like enemy designs we found over the last few days, all the way from the hands back at the Carrion Royal Manor up to some of the things we found in that forested valley yesterday. And the ants. I think for whatever reason, I think the ants freak me out the most. I don't know why that is, but I think the ants do. Who is this person? Is it a finger lady? It kind of looks like a finger lady. Oh, we made our way to some grace. Deeproot depths. Okay. Hi. This is a finger lady.
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
Sorry. So back that way, there was one item that was up in a cave that we couldn't reach. Oh, we just respawned all those ants by resting at that grace too. Sorry and nothing else. I don't know what else to tell her. So I guess we're not going back that way the way we just came, huh? Because I don't want to find any more ants. I'm out of the ants and into the freedom. So you say. This area was such a treat. So far it wasn't, because it was mostly ants. But what even is this area? It's really huge. It's like a big waterfall. Oh man, such a treat. You guys ruin everything, dude. There. So what is this area? I can't really tell. They really like, what are these called? Basilisks? They really like throwing these at us right now. I guess we'll stick our sword with fire for now. I feel like we might want to switch it back to holy at some point here. Maybe not quite yet, though. There's something or somebody up there. I can't tell what that is. Maybe a harpy of some sort? Maybe a giant? Why are there so many of these things? Holy crap. Really? Okay, this doesn't seem to work too well. I was hoping it would, like, chain react to several of them, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Wow, there's a lot of them there. Do I have anything that cures curse? not many. Oh god. I don't know how we're managing to pull like one of these guys at a time. It's like a clown car. It is. They just keep popping up. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, we're gonna switch our weapon back to faith scaling, I think. Here's the part where I do it again. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think we're gonna put our weapon back to holy damage, and then you said a death's pustule. We'll look at it. It's been a bit since I tried it, or looked at it rather. Oh, we have a new Ash of War, Golden Slam. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. Use it. Let's see what it looks like. If I like it better than my projectile. Whoops. No, I don't think I want that more than my projectile. I like my projectile. Can you charge it? I didn't try charging it. No. Just raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. Might be a good idea for this next little bit here. Ooh, that's a pretty big addition to the bar, isn't it? Let me sit at the thing to get rid of that little bar. I'm not using, and the talisman we swapped out for it was a guard counter talisman. I'm not going to be using guard counters against these guys anyways. I'm trying to think if I have a better way of dealing with a big group of those guys. I don't think so. Lightning pot. They didn't seem to take much lightning damage though. Heavy fire damage. Let's start with the heavy fire damage one. Now, I've never thrown one of these pots before. I kind of figured it might be like that. Okay. I think I bumped the microphone there. Apologies, you guys. Somebody said it's like a clown car. This is like a clown car. Where did that one come from? What? Where are they coming from? What? I am just mystified, dude. Oh, there's so many. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. And yeah, the thunder damage doesn't seem to be really doing a whole lot. Oh my god, there's so many. They gave chase? They did. And I missed. Screw you. Oh, I missed. There's so many. There's just like a million. This place is absolutely infested with frogs. Really? There's still like just a metric ton of them. Oh, they have to like go out and around. I see. That's satisfying. And there's more over there. There's just so many frogs. We got a rune arc for our trouble and some smithing stones. Not the worst. It's so funny that the fake eyes are the real ones in this game. So where were the real eyes before? Down by the mouth? That mouth is ridiculous, by the way. It's so little. All right, I need a second. Under the fake eyes, that is pretty funny that they changed that for this game. Some of them were hidden back in here, like in the waterfall before. Oh my god, why? Why? This game, dude. The one time there's something actually hidden behind a waterfall, it's a freaking Runebear. I've kept searching under like every waterfall too, just because I knew eventually someday I'd find something. I did not expect it to be a bear. A really beefy bear too, like holy crap. Bear really takes no damage. Yeah, he is taking no damage. And you think about what, like, think about where you're fighting that. Think about where you're fighting that. And all the frogs that just respawned right where the bear spawns. Just don't try the bear. There's an item in there. It's not worth it. What's the item? I don't actually want to know. Like, you shouldn't tell me. But, like, it could be something really good. You never know. You never know. It could be a crazy talisman. Like the boosts faith, strength, and dex talisman. It's a Runebear by default. It's not worth it. I think I can pull him without pulling the frogs. How much you bet it's just a mushroom? It's going to be like beast blood. Alright, this guy's in here. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. So there was one hiding in here. I wasn't wrong. Alright. Can you not sneak up on bears? Alright, watch our stamina. We got a riposte. That's good. The amount of damage I'm dealing to this thing, dude, is just like pathetic. Runebear, you better give me some good runes, dude. That's all I can say. Okay. Okay, it's dead. Prince of Death's cyst. Now, what could that be? Greatly raises vitality. You don't say. Not worth it, Vio? You sure? I love this game. I love this game because you just literally never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, instead of a fetid pustule, it is a fetid overgrown cyst. Lovely. It is said that this cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bow, and first of the dead among the demigods. There's an item up there. I don't know how to get to it. Yeah, that's really pretty, by the way. Not many games would have shadows that, like, actually cast on water like that. I don't really know if it's it's pretty. I don't know if it's accurate or like, okay, never mind. It's still pretty. Okay. I'm so sick of these things. What is this place? Its architecture is very similar to Nokron. Somebody said this area was a treat, by the way. The background music is also the Eternal Cities theme. Yeah, this seems to be a pretty common theme for just underground in general. Those are gargoyles. Like smaller gargoyles, but those are gargoyles. The best enemies in the game. Gargoyles, but useless? It would be satisfying if they were gargoyles you could just kill in like 3 swipes. We'll see, I guess. Alright, we need to avoid the frogs. That's the main goal here, is to avoid the frogs. Unfortunately, there are a lot of frogs. Alright, here's that guy who we saw. Hello! Does it just sit there? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I'm down with that. What? Does it do anything if it can, like, see you or something? Because that did nothing. Like, literally nothing. Go away. It's like a broken gargoyle? That's cool. Like gargoyles, but incomplete. Neat. I'm gonna be really thankful for that talisman, aren't I? These are the guys with the tiny eyes under the huge eyes, but in this game they just have huge eyes. They don't have the tiny eyes underneath, like in the other games, apparently. Shout out on the Tempest. Apparently these guys are in most of the FromSoft games. Hefty beast bone. They first appeared in Dark Souls 1. Gotcha. Deeproot depths. Nice. Alright, I feel safe enough to take a look. This place is pretty big. Wonder if you can get to the tree. Cool. Have you seen what's above all this underground area? No, we have not yet been to the capital. Or the Erd Tree. Hi, Ninja Frog. Welcome back. Okay, so it's not just completely worthless. It does this. Vacuum slice. Meant like the other underground areas as well. The other underground areas... This is creepy, by the way. The other underground areas, yeah, I guess we've been to the areas above them. Most of them, yeah. We've been above Nokron and Caelid and in Limgrave. We've been above Ainsel in Lernia. Deeproot we've not, because we haven't been up to the Erd Tree or the capital yet. Broken gargoyles. I wonder what these things were. Why is the Lake of Rot under the Academy? It's a good question. The obnoxious part about this is I know if I want to explore all of this as thoroughly as I want to, I'm going to have to kill so many of these things. Fire seems decent, but not much more decent than just swinging our sword. Or using this. They're not so bad. They kind of unnerve me, but they're not so bad. You can hit them before they spew anything. It's really good. Yeah, that talisman is going to help us quite a bit, I think. We got these dudes too. I don't know what these dudes' stories are yet. Hey, nice shield. Hi, Steet. Welcome to you. You're here? Yeah, we are back underground. Viotech and Entenboot said for their birthday... Well, I guess Entenboot's birthday was a little while ago, but Viotech said that their birthday was today and they wanted me to go and kill some ants, so we did. So now we're exploring spooky frogland, featuring gargoyles? Gargoyles. Feet gargles. We're doing our best to explore. So it looks like the gargoyle can kind of summon that whenever they want. Yeah, they can like summon fire kind of wherever. Aggressively outwards from where they stand. They're like turrets almost. Thankfully, really weak, useless turrets. A minor Erd tree? Oh? Huh? Got a site of grace over here. This is an interesting area for sure. Like, aesthetics-wise, this is really cool looking. The roots and the ruins and the golden sky and the kind of milky water. I don't know. Or cloudy water, I guess. It's quite the interesting look. The turret gargle feet are doing their best. They are. Nameless Eternal City. Huh. Nokron Eternal City. Nokstella Eternal City. The Nameless Eternal City. This place is big. We got some more soldiers off that way. Lots of runes. Don't mind if I do. Is this another ride? No, they wouldn't have another ride. This is absurd, dude. How many areas are there? Wow, big. Big, big, big. Where are we going? Is that a horse launch pad? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pour some more tea while we're riding the coffin. Geronimo! Ouch. Ristretto arrives. Is this someplace we've already been? The goblin peeking over is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, this is just Ainsel. Okay, that's fine. But wait. Is this the same Ainsel? It's the same Ainsel. Oh, this is how you get here without doing Ronnie's quest? Gotcha. That's fine. Technically, all this is after Deeproot. Interesting. That's cool. I'm not too upset that it has multiple paths like that. That's fine. We'll grab some crickets or fireflies and we'll be on our way. Yep, that's just fine. I was going to be so surprised if there was like yet another whole underground area for us to explore. I thought about not even going down that because I didn't want to have to refight some of these enemies, but oh well. Someone reminds you why you need Ronnie's quest to get here. You normally get warped down there from Renna's Rise. can never remember that sequence either. It's kind of like overwhelming. You end up warping to so many different places all at once. Ooh, they give curse when they hit you. That's interesting. Keeping track of the coffin and the portal system, yeah, it's a little bit overwhelming. Warping makes things confusing, yeah. That's part of why I kind of like exploring on foot, or at least by horse most of the time, before we really truly go into a place, is I kind of want to understand how everything fits together. See, we've moved away from halberds. Yep. A few days ago, I respec'd a little bit. We subtly respec'd. Let me show you. So we had a bunch of endurance from trying to dual wield halberds, and I kind of took down the endurance, and I took down a little bit of our strength and a little bit of our faith, and we reallocated that into dexterity and mind, as well as still strength, dex, faith. The reason being, I don't want to really try power stancing stuff anymore, especially not heavy stuff like that. And I wanted to go and move to something a little bit faster in terms of like moveset, just because I want to try and get better at sneaking in multiple moves in some things. I don't just want to try and do jump heavies forever. So having to use like the R1 swings and being able to cast a little bit more because of our increased dexterity and our increased FP. So far it's been working out. We've been using more spells. The greatsword's been working out pretty well. It's a faith greatsword that we have here. That was our first respec. And it's been fun. Oh boy. Can we go around and get behind it? There's no backstab, but that's okay. Here's where those broken gargoyles shine for a bit. Makes sense. When you have the... This is a pretty good level design to have around them, honestly. There's frogs even up here. Okay. You watched a friend get knocked off of their horse midair. Oh dear. Hey, there's a mausoleum down here. I guess I should have expected that with all the spectral soldiers, huh? Prince of Death's staff. Boosts death sorcery. Staff embedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Scales with faith. No, wait, that's our greatsword. Hang on. It does scale through faith, though. It takes an equal part of faith and intelligence. That's kind of neat. That's a staff I could actually theoretically use. Hey, Glaznik, have I thought about using Radigan Sword Seal for extra HP or for survivability? Everyone seems to be using it. Yeah, we got it recently. We got that piece recently when we visited the Dragon Fort, the Dragon Barrow. It does seem pretty darn efficient in terms of how many, like, you equip one talisman, and even with the extra resistance, you get so much extra HP and strength and dex and stuff. I probably will eventually, but I haven't yet. Just because I kind of have other talismans I enjoy using too, and I don't feel like I necessarily need the extra attributes this second. I think if I came across a weapon that needed a lot more like endurance and strength in order to be wielded, I would probably take a look at it. But right now, I'm just going to stick with what we've got. I need to remember there's an item up there. It definitely seems really good, though. So at some point, we will be using it. I just haven't yet. It really shines the most when you're trying to stay under a certain level range for multiplayer. Otherwise, you can just keep leveling up. Gotcha. So that makes sense within the PvP cap or whatever. Alright, let's keep exploring these gargoyle buddies. Alright, there's one there. There's another one you can't see from here, though. It's off to the left, I think. That's very, very nerve-wracking. Nice. We're out of their range here. Ah, I see a site of grace over there too. More ants this way. I wonder if I like ants or frogs better. Probably the ants. They seem to die easier. Also seem to be less ants. There are way, way, way too many frogs down there, dude. Do I have to choose to like one of them? If I had to choose to like one over the other, it would definitely be the ants, I think. Those frogs are just bad. Alright, I only see 2 ants. That doesn't mean there aren't more ants, but I only see 2. Worm dudes are the second worst. When you say worm dudes, do you mean the dudes we found in the forest yesterday? Because if so, I concur. Those guys are pretty gross. Okay, I see 3 ants. Still hate royal remnants? Yeah. Do you mean revenants? Alright, we got this guy. Hi! Thank you. I can't believe jumping actually worked. Ooh, interesting. So when I was behind him, that worked just fine. But then when he turned towards us, his head absorbed it. Very interesting. Those guys are so much the worst. You still have not gone in that forest, and you do not plan to on any run. Well, it's a good thing you're watching this stream, then. Because I do plan to. Alright, what is this little area up here good for? There was an item off this way that we couldn't get, but it's like way, way below us. It was in like a cave. that had more ants. So is there a cave over here with more ants? I think it's kind of interesting seeing where different players draw the line on enemy types like that. Alright, I think we may have made a mistake in terms of coming over here, because I don't know if we can get back to the area that we were just fighting those gargoyles in. We may have to drop down and then go around, which would be kind of a pain. They're scary, they are. I agree. Alright, we can ride our horse up here. Alright, we're gonna try our best here. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, interesting. We can't ride our horse here. Very interesting. What's this one called? This one's called Across the Roots. This seems to be maybe where you would explore to once you'd finish this whole lower area. Let's take a look out here. We may head back that way. There's most definitely a boss in here. Try looking up. There's most definitely a boss in there. Up here, there's a tree. What makes you think that? It's like a giant room with nothing else in it. There's most definitely a boss in there. Sorry, I'm not ready for that. You meant the thing over there? Look up? I don't want to go any further into that room. Not with 56,000 souls. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. Oh, sorry, Braxlap. Welcome. Sorry about the internal server error. Yeah, exactly. I still have to explore. Here, hang on. I've got you guys. Let me see if it'll let me. Oh, gosh.
This is beans.
Or something like that. Wow, game is running like crap all of a sudden. That's not fun. Didn't like something I did there. There, now it's fine.
This is beans.
Okay, where else can we go here? Oh, we can go up to yet another gargoyle. I didn't even see this one. How do you look at the beans shop again? You, do that. Okay, this is definitely probably the highest point we get to, roundabout.
Hello, my name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
Frickin' frogs. Was that you on helium? That's just my... I mean, that was just me with some regular... I was just making my voice sound weird. See ya! Riss on Riss. You could say that. Have we already been to that one over there? I forget if we've been to that one over there. Yeah, I think we have. That was Rist and Annie. Yeah, that was me speaking like Stitch. That was my wife laughing. We were playing Monster Hunter Generations together. I think at the time you can hear Berna in the background. 65, yeah, 68. We're definitely getting some beans here. Yeah, we have some more exploring to do before we head up and get to that boss. Okay. Just a freaking leaf, that's it. Lame. Alright, we still haven't been to all of these places. I don't actually know how you get down from here safely. Like, if you jump into one of those, is it safe? Oh, okay, never mind. Here. Ouch. Smithing Stone 7. Use arterial leaves to make the best consumable in the game. What is that? What consumable is that? I haven't used them for anything yet. Okay. Oh, more ants, dude. Alright. Whoops, wrong button. That works too. Wow, they are weak to holy damage. Holy crap. Was you two being married recent? It's coming up on a year now, but I think when we were streaming Generations, we may not have been married at the time. It gives you an attack buff and gives you the 95% damage reduction for one hit buff. Ah, that is pretty good. Yep, we got married last April. Okay, so down underneath here we have the Mausoleum and a great many dudes around the Mausoleum. Trying to see if what we're going to need to clean off this guy to get him to sit down. I don't see anything on his feet, but I might just not be close enough. We have some more stuff to explore over here anyways. That isn't really working too well. He can't seem to get up on top of my rock. That's a telescope. Hang on. Oh, well, you threw your only weapon away, and he pulled out another one. What? That feels a little bad. 69,000 souls over there. We gotta get those souls. It's been around 3 years since you first followed. We've been streaming about that long. Or I've been streaming about that long. It'll be 4, it's around 3.5 now. It'll be 4 years this fall. Alright, we gotta get those souls real quick. There's more frogs around here, because of course there are. There's frogs and ants and spectral soldiers. Seems to be this place's shtick. Dang, that guy doesn't mess around. Mausoleum Knight gauntlets. That's cool. Wasn't sure if you could actually get drops from the knights, but you totally can. That's cool. I'm into that. Alright, we got our souls back. There's so many frogs, dude. I missed. Feels bad. Farm their helmet. I see you wear their helmet, or at least something similar, Ice-T. Or maybe not the helmet. You wear the chest piece, don't you? Their helmet doesn't exist. For they have no head. I get the joke. That also tells you it's been a long time since I've seen your character. It has been. It's been a long time since you were streaming late enough for me to raid, so I haven't gotten to see. Alright, I heard an Ash of War. Or a Scarab, rather. The gargoyles are back because we died. There's like a legion of frogs chasing us. Want to watch me? Well, that's very kind of you. It's tough having like people you want to watch, but also a game you want to play at the same time. I've missed out on a lot of streams from some other folks I would have wanted to watch because of streaming. You kind of have to choose one a lot of the time, unless you're lucky and like the people you want to watch stream on like an opposite schedule from you. All the Pepes coming after me. Alright, I think we've explored most of up here. Never mind, I see something up there. Alright, to get up there, man. We got a little ride here. How much were those worth? Those are 3,500 souls. That's absurd. Level up before something munches the runes. We will before we take on the boss. Alright, what did we come down here for? Smithing Stone 6, nice. Alright, is there anything else I know I want to explore up here? No. Okay. It's back, yeah. It never truly left, it was just in the follower emotes, and if you were on mobile, you weren't able to see those. There's a handful of emotes that used to be main emotes that are now follower ones. Lately, your sleep cycle's been not kind, so you're very tired around my stream times. I gotcha. See, I'm being a good boy. I'm leveling vigor. Alright. Time to explore down here. This is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. What do good boys get? I mean, I guess they get chicken ten. Oh, you said pats? Okay. That too. I was going to say chicken tenders, but sure. Really? That's what we're going with? Ooh, okay, we have a Death Knight in there. And another dude. Come here. Well, one of you come here. Just not both. Right, they don't have to just walk, they can just get here. That's a lantern. That is happening so much, dude. Can we get a Ristretto Pat emote? We'll see. Right now, we're basically tapped out on emote spots. Maybe someday. Hey, Ride Party. Your sleep cycle is terrible, so you often can watch your streams. UK time, they're pretty early in the morning. Gotcha, gotcha. For me, it's pretty late at night, Eastern time zone in the US. I usually stream from about 9 or 10 at night until about 3 in the morning. I have animated slots. It's true, we do have animated slots left. Welcome back, Right Party. Also, welcome John Shaft and Glaznick and anybody else who I didn't say welcome to when they first came in. I hope y'all are doing well this nice Saturday, I guess early Sunday. These things are kind of monk austere. Ooh, hey. Ooh, hey! Alright, Nefudis, I agree. This was a treat. This is the Crucible Knight moveset I'm really not very good at. Oh yeah, these guys aren't weak to Holy, are they? Alright, we're gonna switch our damage up a bit and then come back. The Crucible Spear Knight. Yeah, it's a named one. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I did notice that. Alright, let's switch this up to be physical real quick. I'm pleased. I love Crucibles. Nice quick run back, too. This is my first Crucible I'm fighting with a greatsword. Hey there. Not worth opening like that. And it feels good fighting it with a greatsword too. Being able to mix in way more hits like that, that's hype. Oh, hello. It's got like a little knife. It's not very nice. Goodbye. God, these are such good enemies. Dude, Greatsword feels good on those. Got this crappy headache and pain med you took didn't work? Yeah, drink lots of water if you can. I'm sorry. Greatsword feels very suited to those enemies, or at least the spear ones. Siluria's tree. Neat. We got the spear. I was kind of hoping we would. Siluria's tree, weapon of one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. Unfortunately, that Crucible Knight took us almost no time compared to a lot of the other ones. Foremost? The primordial form of the Erd tree is close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modeled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. Unique skill, Siluria's Woe. Thrust the tree spear in a spiraling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charge attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado forwards. Glad you came here before really outgearing, out-leveling the area. Me too. This is fun. So what is that? It scales with strength, dex, and faith. Takes 27 strength, 20 faith, 13 dex. Poke, poke, poke. This is like a great spear. We can still... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a great spear. Poke, poke, poke. So this is like the Lance moveset. It has a stab in the air. Has sprinting a heavy attack is so good. Oh, it's just a little charge. That's pretty cool. The art is obviously top tier. That was holding it down. Cool. Very neat weapon. I don't like how forward-centric their moveset is, the spears. We get a chest, too. Lucky us. R2s are way more sweepy than the regular ones. Let me take a look again. Ooh, ooh, boy! Finally! Oh, we got the Crucible armor. Oh, man. It's so heavy. Oh, that's cool. $58 out of 75. Yikes. Nice load you got there. Thank you. Doesn't really fit with our perfumer stuff anymore, does it? Oh, man. That's really cool. I've been hoping we'd get their armor at some point. That's very cool, though. In the equip menu, press R3. What, to be able to see? Folks have been telling me to do that. I don't know if we have an armor that's going to look... I guess that looks pretty good. I don't know if we're going to have an armor that's going to look really good with the Crucible Knight stuff. This looks okay, if that's what you were looking for. Way better for fashion choices? I guess so. Very cool. I'm very glad we found that. I don't know if we're gonna get to use it right now. It's funny seeing the physics settle when you equip something like that. Look at your arms move. Yep, I don't know that I have an armor that's going to work really well with those, so we'll stick with what we were doing, what we were using before. But that's really cool. I think at some point I might try and use some of those Crucible armor pieces because I really like them. Yep, that's neat. I bet, I have an idea here. I bet there's something on top of this building.
Neat.
Whoa, something just spawned there that wasn't there before. And there is. It's a stone sword key. What just spawned down there? Is this gonna work? That did not work. Something just spawned by that jump. Or I thought I heard something spawn by that jump. We'll go get those souls. Chest piece, def is worth keeping. You just swap out the arms, legs for a light or two. I'll take a look at that, see if we have a combo that I like. That should have worked. If we land in one of those circles, does it soften our landing? I don't know if it does. Nothing spawned over here the last time we were over here. Oh shoot, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? I thought something spawned. I thought I saw something coming out of the water here. Weird. Oh, they do work like that. Okay, it was just this noise. Okay. So we have like a load of dudes here. I don't really want to fight the load of dudes, to be honest with you. Oh, God, more frogs. We got the Ash of War, though. Oh yeah, the spear R2s? Let me take a look. If they're sweeping, if they're wide sweeping enough, I might be able to live with it. That's true. Oh God, no. All right, you guys can have some beans. You too, John Shaft? I'm glad I'm not alone. Sniped. That guy was like, oh, come on, I can hit this 6-shot. And then he'd hit the 6-shot. All right. R2s from the spear. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sick. I could make do with that.
This is beams.
Ooh, especially with that roll. That roll is nice. It doesn't have the abusable halberd jump, but it has the roll swipe that I like, and it has some good R2s. We'll keep it in mind. Because that seems pretty cool. Back hop attack? Pretty good. I think since it's a great spear, it does massive poise damage. It's really light for a great spear, isn't it? I guess it's not that light. It's lighter than the other colossal weapons I'm used to. They're like 20 and 16 and stuff. Cool. Pretty neat weapon. Scales with what we need it to scale with. Wonder what it's like in duels. You mean like dual wielding? Like the power stance? I can check. It's probably just the generic. Oh no, it's got pokes. Dual pokes. That's kind of neat. That's very on brand for great spears. Now that could be worth using. So in my experience so far, power stancing damage that I've observed seems to be slightly higher. It seems to be around the same amount of damage as a charged R2 if they both hit, and it's a little better damage than a jump heavy. Have I gotten Radan swords? I haven't picked them up. They scale with intelligence, so we can't use them. So the fact that you could be dealing like more than a jump heavy amount of damage, close to a charged R2 amount of damage that quickly, could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Have you tried dagger power stance? I've not. I haven't really used daggers at all. I'm working my way slowly a little, like, I'm working my way from heavier weapons to slower weapons. Not because that's like an order I want to go in, it's just like the heavier weapons made sense to me, and the slower, or the faster weapons don't make as much sense to me yet. Gotta get used to them. But before we do that, we gotta get our souls. Whoops. Alright, we gotta get our souls and then go check out this mausoleum. Isn't it only like 15 in? Yeah, it's not super big, but we're not putting anything into intelligence on this build. That'll be for another playthrough. Are they really? They are. They're all the way out here. Alright. Got them. Turn around. Look out for the arrows. Look out for the spear guy. But big swords, we already power stance double curved great swords earlier in our playthrough. We're set. I respect to get away from heavier weapons. Alright, this guy does not have stuff on his feet? No, he does not have stuff on his feet. I don't see stuff up top either. I wonder what you're supposed to do for this guy. Does he have stuff on his bell? No. He has a bell. Some of the ones we fought recently didn't have bells. I don't know what to do with that guy. Looks like we got a load of dudes over here. Uh-oh. Mausoleum soldier ashes. Oh, you got a great bow, huh? You must think you're really cool. Why is it not letting me multiple cast it? Oh, I ran out of stamina. I didn't even know that used stamina. He thought he was so cool with his great bow. He fell right off. He thought he was so cool. Good thing we finished up with that. Some other dudes were coming around. They would have given us a hard time while we were sitting there spamming magic at him. All right. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, I see. I see it. gosh. There's frogs too. Of course there are frogs too. There's an archer up there. There's frogs up here. You just gotta send it. There we go. This should make all the dudes go away, which is fine by me. At least I think it should. Alright, down we go. That's pretty cool. Oh! It did not make all the dudes go away. Oh, maybe it did. It did. Bye, everybody. Okay, this is one where we can duplicate any of these ones that we've got our hands on. There's only one of these that I want something from, so we're going to duplicate this one, the Regal Ancestor, because I want to have another one of them. He has a really cool talisman that gives us FP whenever we kill something, which sounds pretty good. Now that all those dudes are gone, let's explore. Freaking dudes. Hello, Arbok. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We are exploring an underground area with frogs and ants and dudes. But mostly frogs, it seems. And soon, I think there's going to be a boss. We've explored most of the rest of the area. And we found a big area that looks like there's going to be a boss spawning in it. Frogs, yeah, they're little like toads that hop around and spew curse at you, and then the curse can kill you. They have big old eyeballs. It's been a nice night so far. Hey! Nameless is coming in with a raid. Our stream elements has been behind recently, but welcome in, raiders. Welcome, Nameless. The curse is called death. It is indeed. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome. Here, hang on. Let me give Nami a shout out here. Again, sorry for no like notification or song or anything. Our stream elements has been bugging out. Ah, Nami was also playing Elden Ring. How was your stream, Nameless? Welcome, folks. Welcome in, Hypnovike. Welcome something. This ring sure is Elden. It is. Welcome, Warmac. It was alright. That's alright. It was good. Finished up the capital. Nice. We have not yet started the capital. We, as far as our playthrough goes here, hang on. Let me show you guys where we've been. As far as our playthrough goes, we have explored a ton of Limgrave, a ton of Lernia, a ton of Caelid. We've done several underground areas. Right now we're under the capital, but we haven't been there yet. I just got to the Altus Plateau last night, so we still have a lot more stuff to explore up here, including off this way towards this mountain. But right now we're exploring underneath here. We're like 124 hours in. You know what, Nami? I'm not far off. We're right on the same track, it sounds like. I'm at 123 roundabout. And we're at level 99. We've been using halberds for the most part, and then we just recently switched over to using a greatsword. Our build is strength, dex, and faith based. We just respect for the first time recently to try and give us a little bit more spellcasting ability, which is going okay. How much have I farmed? I farmed a tiny bit at the very beginning of the game in Limgrave. Outside of that, we've just been going really slowly, honestly. I don't think we've actually ground up something in a long time. There's tons of cool faith weapons later on. Good one, Stream Elements. Thank you very much. You're not late at all. There you go. Namimu's rated. Wow. Another face? Yeah. I'm excited if there are tons of cool faith weapons. We've gotten so many cool intelligence like weapons and intelligence spells. It's been a bummer. But I guess we've been going to the academy, so it kind of makes sense. You saying that makes me excited. Is there anything behind this waterfall? So far, there's been nothing behind almost any of the waterfalls except for earlier tonight where we found a frickin' Runebear behind a waterfall. The kind of real question is that how are you level 99 and you haven't beaten the game? We've been going really slowly. We've been trying to explore just every inch of the areas that we've been in. So we've been like trying to do every catacomb. We've been trying to explore every inch. We've been trying to kill most of the things in the encampments that we're passing by. I really haven't ground anything. I mean, like I ground some giants way back in Limgrave in the first week or two of the game, but outside of that, we really haven't stopped to grind. Ooh, hey, speaking of caves, speaking of bears, god damn it. I'm really over these bears. God, no. Hey, bear! God, they have so much HP. The one we killed earlier gave us a really nice talisman, though, so it was worth it. Hey, nice. Riposte. Haven't bought Elden Ring yet because you're going to when your PS5 arrives on Friday. Congrats. Have fun with your PS5. I'll get one probably in another year or so when they announce a Monster Hunter for it. I guess to anybody who's new to the stream, much like Nami, we usually play a lot of Monster Hunter, but have been very much sucked into this game. Ow. That's a lantern I just turned off. That's not our healing spell. God darn it. I recently rebound all of my items so that we have a lantern on our hotbar there, and then sometimes it means I turn off my lantern when I mean to heal. It's a bit silly. You're playing Elden Ring on PS5. We're playing on PC. It's been okay. Some areas have ran pretty well, like this area. Other areas have been pretty rough. Lantern emote when? Lantern emote could be cozy, huh? All right, let's go find that cave. Hi, Frenchie. Or something like that. Welcome. I think from what I've heard, most versions of the game run around 40 to 50 frames per second on Xbox Series, on PS5, and on a lot of PC systems. You need some serious hardware to get this to be close to 60 frames per second. And even then, I think a lot of systems don't get it quite there, just because it's not super well optimized. You were ignored? I'm sorry, Jack. Hi. Yeah, I would say our performance profile for this machine has been like, in good areas, we get 60. In a lot of other areas, we get like 50 or 45 frames per second or something like that, which seems to be like the average Elden Ring experience. All right, let's get those souls back. Yeah, we'll be taking on a boss here pretty soon. I don't know what the boss is. It's in an area up above this rooted area we've been in. Probably a giant ant. That's my guess. There's the riposte. I don't think they'll be doing that something. That would be pretty lame, though. Oh, God, that move. something I'm still getting used to about Greatsword is, for some reason, I can use up a lot more stamina with Greatsword than I ever could with Halberds. It's interesting. I think it's because I'm able to swing so much more frequently. But with Halberds, I was very rarely having to watch my stamina. With Greatswords, I feel like I'm running out left and right. Oh. Oh. No. No. We're so close. Had to update your PS5 in the middle of a stream so you could get summoned. Then your controllers had to update too. Yikes, sorry. This bear made you rage. They're pretty spammy. And like the two bears that we found down here in this area have like enormous health pools. A lot of the other ones we fought, we've been able to take down a little bit quicker than these ones, but not these guys. Demon Souls, Miles Morales, and Astro's Playroom. It looks like a really cool system, something. I'll be excited when I have reason to get one for Monster Hunter. I've been trying out PC gaming on a gaming laptop, so not like the authentic build your own PC everything way, but I've been trying out PC gaming this past fall, and I think I'm more of a console person. Monster Hunter on PS5, that'd be amazing. I think we'll probably see one announced in the next like year and a half or so. Probably around a year after Sunbreak comes out, we'll probably see something like that. This isn't the bear you were thinking of, but same thing. Yeah, they're mostly the same. I need to heal. Ugh. That's a lantern! No! I keep turning off the lantern instead of healing. Oh my god. Only issues that you bought it from eBay, and it was plus $300, but you have a doubt that it's 4 words, rock in a box? I mean, I hope not. If you paid extra $300 for a rock in the box, that would suck. You started to panic? Yeah, dude. I thought I had my opening to heal, and I didn't. Think you might want to undo that binding change? Well, before, I was just using the wrong flask instead of using the wrong lantern. So at least a lantern isn't an expendable resource. Why not put a lantern on the other pouches? Because then I would just be it's just like, I either am going to be misusing my other items, or I'm going to be misusing this item. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a super happy medium. In terms of, I want lots of different things. I'll show you guys. Like, I want access to a couple different consumables. I want access to Torrent. I want access to our FP flasks, but I also want access to our healing flasks and a couple other things in, like, the rotating menu. It's just messy. If I wasn't using in order for me to not mess that up, I would need to have nothing else on the hotbar, which I'm not willing to do. There are too many items that are useful, and you want quick access to. No, I missed it because I hit him and then I jumped too far away. Feels bad, man. There we go. All right, jump over his arm, get the riposte. Gosh darn it, I missed it again. I feel so bad. There's this little series called Monster Hunter that I feel like they could probably learn. I don't know. I guess I'm so used to the Monster Hunter keybinds for items and stuff that I prefer it greatly, but I don't know. This game has different emphasis in its combat in terms of what you want to have access to. Why does your bear never do the double? The double what? This bear was probably not worth it. The other one gave us a sick talisman. This one gave us some smithing stones and some mushrooms. Alright, I think we've explored most of down here. The double bite? I don't know, maybe because I'm always rolling to its sides? Those bears still look so unnatural when they move. I don't know. I'm never rolling back away from it. I'm only ever rolling, like, underneath its legs. And a lot of monsters or a lot of enemies in the game are actually really affected by position like that, where you'll never see some moves. If you only hang out on their left or right side, there'll be some moves that are just, like, designated to hit that side of them that you will never see. It's interesting like that. Okay. We gotta comb this tree to make sure we didn't miss any items. I see one over there for sure. There are some frogs up here, though. Okay, this is not the mausoleum. This is another rooftop, which has something on it. Feels kind of empty now that all the dudes are gone. Thank goodness. I'm down with this kind of empty. Frogs. I'm just gonna avoid the frogs. There's an item down here. One of them jumped off and died. I don't know if I've seen another mausoleum you could get on top of like that. We could probably jump on top of it, but I don't know that we need to. No wonder why it looks like a man in a bear suit. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a bear. It definitely moves quite oddly. All right. I think another one just jumped off and died. We take those. There was one more item. Here it is. Some runes. Is that everything? It looks like everything, but I want to double check. We're trying to be really thorough. Glad to see someone else plays like you do. It's fun. It's fun to go through. Like, they hid so many neat things around these environments. It's a bummer to just blitz through them. Alright, I think that's everything. And if I missed saying hello to anybody, then I apologize. I didn't mean to. Alright, I think that's everything down here. We've explored around, we fought the Crucible. We've been through the city pretty well. I don't really care to go back into the city too much, to be honest. I think all we're going to do now is get far enough away so we can fast travel, and we'll go check out the boss. And I get it. I get wanting to rush through because, like, a lot of the encounters they have set out for you are, like, really mean. But at the same time, there's just, like, loads of stuff, and you'll miss it. Okay. So this is up above the city. We found this earlier, and we didn't go any further because I looked into this room. Here, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and switch our damage back. Right now, we changed our weapon to scale with quality for the Crucible. I'm going to go ahead and change it back to scaling with holy damage. This is a great farming spot for those 3 gargoyles. Yeah, I saw they gave 3,500 each, which is kind of insane. Speaking of, we should level up. We need 60,000, so we need 8,000 runes. We can probably get some from our inventory. That's close. You can stay on your horse and one-shot them all while going by. It's super quick. That sounds awesome. Good to know this is a good spot. All right, we've been working at getting our vigor up to 30, and we finally just made it. So now we have vigor at 30, mind at 20, endurance 21, strength and dex at 30, faith at 30, and then intelligence and arcane are where they started at 9. Here we go. We'll probably be at 30 vigor for a little while. I think. We'll see. All right. It could be a giant frog. Could be a giant ant. It's a giant fish. It's a giant fish. There's a warp gate. And like a giant mushroom gargoyle fish thing? Oh. Okay. Well, hi! Fia's champion. Neat. I'm glad we're fighting you and not that fish thing. Guy looks like a sucker. Sorcerer Rogier. Oh boy. Ooh, that went through my shield. Got it, okay. Lionel the Lionhearted. I don't know who Lionel is. And 2 Fia's champions. Whew. Thought it was going to be easy. I was a little surprised. I'm still glad I'm not fighting the giant fish. Maybe this is Fia. Alright, someone said to look up in here. I don't see much of anything. Except the fish. You missed Lionel. It was supposed to be a Redan summon. Ah. Explains it. Alright. Oh, I can't ride my horse in here. Got you by sending the weakest guy first to make me drop my guard? A little bit. Not gonna lie. Is this route supposed to convey where I died? No, I guess it's not. These are roots of death, though. This place is not friendly. Twin blades. Freaking twin blades. Roger is actually tough. He did say a little while ago, he said he was going to do something awful to us, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Backing up, healing. Ooh, the anti-jump jump. I appreciate you. Let's just wait for that stab. Ooh. Ah, dang. Roger got me, straight up. Never occurred to you that this is what he could have meant? Yeah, clearly the death overtook him and he was brought here. Or something like that. He was sick with death for a long time. Or with curse, I suppose. Pouring some more tea. You came here extremely late. You two-shot all these summons. I'm really glad I didn't overlevel for this. Folks were encouraging me to come back here sooner rather than later because I noped out of here the first time we came here because I really didn't like the ants. I suppose you don't know who the guy is supposed to be in the tree? No, not really. I don't know any other fish people. I'm guessing, I mean, my only guess is that it's Fia. But I have no idea. This place is disgusting, by the way. Do I recognize that face? Is it the face from under Stormveil? I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess it is. It's the face from underneath Stormveil. Now with eyeballs, where it didn't have them before. Yeah, this one has eyes. I forget what it said. I think it said that that one that we saw under Stormveil was like a piece of the demigod? Or a piece of a demigod? Whoops. We didn't see that. Okay, we gotta back off. I was trying to be ready for that. That's a telescope! Oh shoot, I didn't see that. I didn't even see those knives. Oh, he's so much faster. Dude, you see him? He swapped into two-handed and went, all right, time to finish this guy off. I gotta be careful about that item wheel thing. You guys can have some more beans here. Hang on. We'll try again. I like this fight. This is cool. Whoops. I like this because it's not just like one boss that you're fighting. You have to learn the patterns. This is neat. This is like a gauntlet of smaller, tough enemies. Really do like the lore. It's fun kind of piecing it together, trying to understand the story. I'm still lost about whatever Ronnie's on about. I think Ronnie's lost it. Dude, he is so freaking fast. Got him. It's not working. That's not worth it. I was just seeing if I could ricochet the lightning all across them. This is the part of the game where you max out the rats and you summon the rats for this phase? No. This is a fun challenge. I was just trying to see what would happen with the lightning. I'm still kind of trying to understand how that lightning spell interacts with water. Welcome, Weeb with Coffee. Anybody else who I missed saying hello to, welcome. You know what? I do want my lantern on. I feel better with my lantern on. I think calling it water is generous. I mean, it's not poisonous. It's just purple. This is quite... This looks like this thing, this fish mermaid mask thing, was here and then got like swallowed by like a tree of rot. Or not rot, but death, I guess. Or that the death grew out of it. I don't even know. Safety lantern, it feels that way. Alright. Oh my god, really? Nice one. He chose a good attack to hit me with. If you have any death roots on them, on me, I can check them. What do you mean check them? No stamina. Dude, Roger is a jerk. Oh, god darn it. Risk not paying attention and not knowing why he's here? Well, we came here from Nokron, dude. Like, we came here from Nokron. I guess it could be, like, tangentially linked to Rani, because Rani sent me and Blythe down to Nokron. But that's been, like, a while ago now, and now Blythe's, like, dead or dying. So it's like, you tell me how I'm supposed to piece together this story. I don't know. Rani's storyline is a mess. Did I do his questline? Whose questline? Roger? Ouch. Ooh, fancy. God, that freaking two-handed rapier poke. Oh my goodness. God, that's a mean combo. Oh. No, I don't understand what Ronnie wants at all. Like, outside of just rejecting this plane and wanting to be in a different world away from all of this. But, like, I don't understand how this is linked to that at all. And, like, I don't agree with her. I don't want to go to a different plane. I like this place. It's got a lot of suffering in it, but I don't mind it here. The missing part is that she doesn't want to be used or for anyone else to be used. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to explain too much. It's okay. What do I know of this world? What I've explored. And I'm not done exploring it, so I don't want her to, like, destroy this world or leave this world or anything. There's more stuff to do. His moveset is so much faster than ours. No stamina. God, rapier users. Magic rapier users. You know, Roger? You know, Roger? He sucks. Sorry, buddy, but like, damn. Maybe that's why I never ran. I don't know. I didn't feel like I ran into stamina management at all while I was using halberds. Are they gonna gank me? Oh shoot, I gotta remember, that doesn't work like that. It's a magic sword. I can't remember that doesn't work like that. What? What? Why? That didn't hit him. Why did it go up in the air? I'm so confused. I was firing a beam, and my beam just went straight up in the air. His target point was like inside me? Okay, that could be. Oh yeah, yoy. You could use that magic shield for this section? Game, I would like to target the... This game's camera sucks. Like, all these hours in, I'm like, this game's camera is passable, or this game camera sucks. I can't decide which. Better than World's lock-on? Why would you need lock-on if you can actually aim the camera? The problem is you can't aim the camera in this game. They've made even the manual camera have guidance to it, so it's like impossible to actually use it. They like force you to use the lock-on because the manual camera is so poor. Let's go. Ooh, spooky. Holy crap, that guy. Screw you, buddy. Really, again? Okay, there we go. No stamina! Okay. Alright, bud. Jump right over your skulls. What are you gonna do now? Oh. We're gonna loop around because they're skulls. I see. Cool. Fia's missed. You can see why I don't do it. You can see why I don't do PvP. Teleporter? Yeah, unlocked, didn't it? Fia's mist. What was that? I don't see it in key items. Was it a talisman? Spell? Incantation? A gang squad just for me? Yeah. Sorcery of Fia, the Deathpad Companion, creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging and enhances the range of the mist. It was developed to oppose the Round Table hold and is effective only against the Tarnished. Scales primarily with intelligence. Oh, hey!
Ah, there you are.
It's good to see you again.
I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
I mean, I've just kind of been looking for a hug, dude.
An odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Came all this way just for hugs. Folks kept trying to get us to get rid of that frickin' Baldekins thing. We never did.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, but another exists, and I must find it before the time my hand. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
D had the Hallowbrand, which is why she killed him. Interesting. Give Curse Mark of Death.
This is the other Hallowbrand.
There you go.
How did you... Oh my...
This is from Rani,
utmost
right?
Thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant Baldekin's Blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish my stay the by becoming.
Hi, Uchi. Might want to reload a few times. You're right, we probably do. Hiya.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will.
How's it going? We did the Deeproots today.
For me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be?
This part cracked you up.
A deathbed companion. This is goodbye, but I am satisfied. I choose, and I will bear who will inherit. What greater
This is the perfect place for a hug, right? Got all the way here, and FromSoft gave you a dialogue option of "I just want hugs." Enter the deathbed dream. Lichdragon Fortissax. This music is something. It's not the same skeleton, I don't think, as the other dragons. The sky is crazy behind him. Like, actually crazy. Hi. He have 4 wings? He has 4 wings. He does the Shagaru Magala, haha, funny random explosions, but they're all death. Which makes sense, very thematic. That's sick. We're like coursing with red lightning. I don't know what that means. 2 bites. Okay, he does a slam like the other dragons. Cool. You missed this and Bio told you about it, so you came back and murdered it in like 30 seconds. Rip. Our souls are trapped in there. Also, y'all gotta chill about, like, in the 10 seconds between, oh, I'm going through a warp and I see the boss, if you say there's a boss, I know there's about to be a boss, and it kind of ruins the surprise. Just wait like 5 more seconds next time, okay? Just 5. It's all good. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's just like a little thing. Bite. Bite. This thing's visual is insane. Like, this is one of the nuttier bosses we've seen so far. I don't like locking onto its head. Locking onto its head feels bad. Okay, that one got us. Big ol' swipes. Slams. Swipe, slam, okay. In this case, I don't know if I would have talked with her if you guys hadn't mentioned it. Or, like, come back to talk to her again. Wanted to fight the thing on the wall. I was scared I was going to have to, Uchi. I wasn't ready to fight, like, a giant fish thing. Okay, I got too close. Swipe, slam, The camera on this is screwed, by the way. Like, totally screwed. Alright, that's a nearby fire. It's different than the other fire attack it was doing before. The sky, I can't get over the sky. Too early on the roll. I can't see. Yeah, the camera's... This camera's screwed for this fight. I don't want to know what frame rate we're running at like right now. It's gotta be pretty poor. Okay, can't do that. Okay. There's a 3-part attack then. Oh, okay, it's like stuck to me. The lightning's like stuck to me until I get out of the way. You do good damage on those jump attacks in the head. Whoop. Whoop. Bite. Swipe. Swipe. Ooh, dead. Did we just do Deeproot tonight? Yeah, pretty much. We came down here and we've explored around the whole area, and now we're on this, yeah. Yep, you came in right after we cleared the summons that were right before this. So I guess now that I've gone ahead and done this half of the questline like this, what'd you think? It was a cool area. The ants weren't too bad. I didn't like the frogs very much. The whole area itself is pretty good. I guess I have a question about this. If you come down here and you don't choose the hug, you go, no, I stand against everything you represent. Like, what happens? She just tell you to get lost, or what happens? I feel like in keeping with Ronnie's questline, you'd come down here and tell them, like, screw off, right? Nobody ever turned down the hug? I guess not. Okay, the fire does get back to his back legs. It's not like Fatalis. You can't just sit back there. Okay, it's starting to draw the clouds in, I think. Couldn't really tell. Shouldn't run into the fire. Dead. That's too bad. That was the bad decision. Are you talking about me, Uchi, or somebody in chat? I didn't say anything about that. Oh, okay. Maybe it was a pun. Yeah, this fight doesn't bother me too much. Or at least not thus far. It could be the second phase is like awful, but so far this is okay. I think we're up against a wall, which is probably not good for us. Bite, bite, jump slam. Too early. Oh, okay, that does go pretty wide. You want to back up away from him then. That's a good opening for his head. It does get back to his back legs. Let's get his tail then. He does have a tail attack. It's cool. This boss is neat. Missed the roll again. We got a buff. We got thunder coming down. That was fast. Good night, iced tea. Holy particles, man. There goes all our heals. Right, his head's pretty visible there. Sometimes I'm dealing like 500 damage to his head, and sometimes I'm dealing like 200. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm hitting his neck instead or something. Yeah, see, like, is there some kind of tipper mechanic I'm not familiar with? Run! Yeah, weird. Oh, no more heals. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I stood in place for the lightning bolt too long. That heal's chunky. It is, yeah. That was great heal. Well, we're not getting his health a whole lot further down. But we are learning. And learning's good. This is a cool boss. It's not super fast-paced. It's so different. It's very, very neat to me that you can have bosses like the crazy silly string dude that stretches out and has the twin blade, but then you also have this guy. Guy's definitely tough and different. He makes sense to me, I think. At least the first phase, what we've seen so far makes sense to me. Just got practice getting hit by less of it. It's a fight that's forcing me to learn lock on off, which is something. Alright, for this we just got back up. Oh, hello, Stutters. Wanna bite me? Nope. Missed his tail. Oop, I need to watch out for that. That's a nice opening. Missed him. Seems like he almost always does this move directly after the roars. He wants to force you to deal with that red lightning up close, followed by this always, actually, so I should always be running around back of him, I think. So I don't get hit by that fire. That seems to be a pretty guaranteed pattern, is roars into big lightning bolt with all the other death clouds going around and then the fire. He likes that pattern a lot. Random side note, you like my cup? Thanks. Was this one made by my friend? It was. This one was made by my friend. It doesn't have a handle, so it's rough when the drink is really hot, but it's tall, which is nice. Trying to make you run through the death clouds? I think you'd have to be like either, I don't know. I don't know how they expect you to get death blighted. He doesn't, at least thus far, he doesn't have many attacks that seem to actually force you into those clouds and then have you stay there. You're just kind of walking through them. If you were careless enough, you could walk through them enough times to get death blighted, but it doesn't seem super plausible to me. What a nice chill time this is. Dragon loves its Lance of Longinus. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Think it's really just random? I don't think so. That same pattern happened several times over, where he did the roar into the big lightning bolt, into the fire. I'll point it out again. I think it's kind of a guarantee. Here comes the lightning bolt, so we're gonna go ahead and peace out, get away from him. Avoid that, and then here comes the fire, probably. Yeah? Nope, not yet. Cool. The fire, I don't know if it always does it, but it really seems like it always likes to do the lightning bolt combined with those. What are we doing now, buddy? I think that move right there is supposed to draw in the death clouds, but he did it too late or something. This camera sucks. Like, wouldn't it be nice to be able to run away and also look at him at the same time? But, like, nope. Not unless you want locked on. And wouldn't it be nice to attack when she wanted to? But not with it locked on at the same time. Whoops. Alright, here come the roars. Jump, smash, missed. We got lightning coming in. Yep. Ooh, got caught by it that time. Fire? Nope, not this time. Here comes the fire. This is fire that's close to him, I think, but we can still outdistance it. Wanna bite me? Nope. Slam, that's the good slam. Oh no, it's not, never mind. I lied. Not the good slam. Here comes the good slam. Yeah. And skadoosh. Oh, okay. The wind actually knocks you down. And then what? Roar. Okay. Interesting. He hasn't done that move where he draws in the wind very often. We've been lucky to not have that happen during a cloud session like this. Ouch. Yeah, he likes that pattern. The locale is just gorgeous for this. Like, look at that sky. What a cool boss. I have no idea how we're gonna beat it. It takes so freaking long. That's the bad one, so here comes the second one. Oof. Got too close. Sometimes it does that two-handed slam. You've seen a mod that disables auto camera readjust, but you don't feel very safe modding. People say to play offline if you're gonna mod. Now that we're offline, I'd think about it. The game did just give you a ton of upgrade materials. It did? What did it give me? You mean like all the smithing stones around here? Yeah, we could upgrade this. We could upgrade this sword. I've been kind of holding off. Here comes the fire. Yep. Dead. Not dead. Cool. Normally you really want the bite, but not when you're up against a wall. We found tons of Somber Smithing Stone 7s here and a few regular 6s. Good thing you can have multiple Night Swords for different levels. You could, but it's too expensive. In my experience, the Somber ones, I had no issues upgrading like 3 or 4 different Somber Smithing Stone weapons all at the same time. But the second I wanted to do one of the regular Smithing Stones, it was like too expensive to even upgrade that one. And like I wasted some on shields, so maybe that's part of it, but did not feel like you could keep multiple weapons that went off of regular smithing stones upgraded at the same time. It was really frustrating. Lichdragon, Fortissax. That was not what I meant to do. Fire Breath? Yep. Feels so bad when you miss like that. Right, he has the backhand, I forgot. Youch. Yeah, that was bad. I think the camera is like, when you're kind of close to him, it feels like the camera's up against a wall. Like it doesn't fall very far back. I think it's up against his head. Because like even when there's no wall directly behind you, it'll still sometimes snug up way too close and claustrophobic to you. Closer than normal. Because you're underneath his head. That's so frustrating. I really think that my biggest... Like, I don't have many complaints about this game. at all. My only complaints, I think, stem from the camera. Oh, bummer. I thought I had a vertical chop. Nope, no vertical chop. Nope, not the good one I thought it was. I really don't understand why sometimes it's 287 and sometimes it's 5. I seem like I'm hitting the same amount of his body. Maybe his horns have a different hit zone? Maybe it really is like Fatalis. Too early? Yeah, too early. I really think if the manual camera didn't auto adjust, it would be just fine. Ouch. The game's FOV is probably like 50. The game's FOV. I don't even know how you really talk about FOV when it's not a first-person perspective. It's not good. The lock-on disappoints too. It's less the lock. I feel like the lock-on is perfectly serviceable for stuff that's not too big. But whenever it gets too big and you have too few lock-on points, you're either bouncing around a ton of lock-on points, having a hard time getting it to lock onto the part you want for your positioning and your damage, or you're having to lock it onto one part so that you stay with the whole thing in the frame, but you're aiming for a different part of the monster. Like with this guy, if I aim for his head, then all of a sudden I'm looking like at his head from underneath him, and that's really bad. But I don't want to be, but so I can lock onto his chest and then he'll be in full frame, but then I can't hit his head because I'm locked onto the chest. So you can like lock onto an inopportune part and then like space your moves around the inopportune lock on. Like I can space so I can hit the head even though I'm looking at the chest, or I can stay locked off and just fight the camera literally every step of the way, where like I have to like fight it like this the entire time if I want to keep looking over there. It's very frustrating. It just feels like it works really well for probably like what, 75%, 85% of the enemies in the game, and then the rest are just like awful. Like the lock-on works so well. I just don't understand why you would have it really feels like they made it for a system that didn't have 2 analog sticks. And it's just like all of the systems all of your games have been on have had 2 analog sticks. What the hell are you doing? No, I'm Iduchi. I don't care. It feels like GameCube or N64 kind of camera controls. Might send you it later, you should. Uchi, do I need to do anything else? Like, I've already done the EAC off. Do I need to do anything besides that if I want to mod like that? Yeah, I could kind of guess that this is just basically how their cameras have ever worked. How goes the PvP shenanigans? PvP? You mean me versus the camera? I missed him. Oof. You need a balance between lock-on and lock-off. I've made lock-on works a lot better, I think, for the majority of enemies, so I've been getting used to that, even though it's really not like Monster Hunter's camera at all. Which is, I guess, for anyone new here, I'm much, much more used to Monster Hunter than this game, or than Souls or FromSoft games. And like, I get it. If it's something they've stuck with for a long time, there probably are some people who are very used to it. I don't understand the argument for the like, I don't have any real issues beside, like, I think for having a lock-on in a game like this is nice. But then when you get to bigger enemies like this and you have like 6 different lock-on spots, or I guess 2 different lock-on spots, it just doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Especially with just like the way the camera shifts from just you walking. It's like, why do you have it like that? I'm so confused. Ouch. Don't use lock-on for the dragons? Yeah, it's pretty bad. And I don't think it's like a fatal flaw or anything. Like, this game is way, way, way too good with way too much cool stuff to do in it, and it's way too much fun to have that ruin any aspect of it, really. It's just frustrating when it crops up on fights like this, that's all. Oh, you were talking to Symphonia. I got you, Jack. Sorry. Bites. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom before this next attempt. You guys can have some beans for these many failed attempts. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with some more of the Deeproot depths. Enjoy the view of this giant thing here. Hang on, actually, I'll zoom out a little bit so you guys can enjoy the view of this giant fish thing. He is a cool boss, Jack, I agree. Here. Enjoy the view of the giant fish thing. And I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's really warm in here, so I had to take off that sweatshirt again. This room heats up. With a PC going for a few hours and with the lights and everything. It's nice and warm in here. Alright. Back at the dragon. Return with your ice cream? Nice. What kind of ice cream did you bring? We don't really have any ice cream here. At least not at the moment. Alright. Lichdragon Fortissax. I frame those swipes better. Yeah, I've been doing a poor job of iframing those. If I can't iframe those swipes, then we can't be around the head safely like I'm trying to be. I suppose you could just like whack his back feet. It doesn't really seem like there's anything particularly wrong with doing that. He should be weak to holy, right? Maybe not. Let's try respecking to physical and see if we do any more damage. Let's just try it. Cherry fudge. That does sound really good. Mmm. Nom indeed. Oh yeah, physical much better. It's really hard because you can't really like walk along and keep an eye on his arms. It really sucks. You're basically just having to get used to the animation. Like you can't even look at the animation when it's about to hit you. You have to get used to the timing of like, all right, his arm's going out of frame and then it's coming back in. And like, just like that, you guys can't see when my arm's going to come back in. You just got to get used to it. Like, it's very silly. I think in front of him is just super dangerous. Yeah, but it's where his head is. The head seems to be juicy. I suppose you could just camp his back legs. It doesn't seem like there's much of a threat back there besides a tail swipe, but I don't know. I'm glad you guys are still glad to see the chair. That is like straight up a Fatalis move. Oh. See, like, if I'd been locked on, I would have been able to see that. Would have been great. I'll stop mauling about it eventually. I'm mauled. is this? Oh god. Yeah, it's really bad. You can iframe those, but you have to iframe the swipe and then the lightning proc and then a follow-up swipe too. Maybe in front of him is not the way. I don't know. Seems like you basically doubled your damage switching to pure fizz. Yeah. Missed. What are we doing? Bite. Bite. Jump. Slash. Nice. Can't see he was doing that. It's very neat. That's huge. This is our best damage so far. Okay, they're in the same directions. That's a new move, by the way, so this is probably phase 2. Yeah, I can't see a damn thing, though, which is neat. Even if I locked on. That move made you squeal. It's cool. I was maybe a little bit too mauled at the camera at the moment. Locking onto him to try and follow him up there, and then like having to go like directly behind my character was not particularly what I was looking for. The music made you extra squeal. I like the fight. The fight's good. I like how different this is from so many other like quick reaction tests we've had. So very different. What we got? Slam? Yeah, slam. Double slam. That move's gnarly. Alright, we gotta get him to turn around. I don't want to fight in that corner. Hiya. 1, 2, jump. Bonk. Yeah, we must be hitting the horns or the freaking something. Roar. All right. Get closer. What are we doing? Slam. Ouch. Alright, so there's an immediate shockwave around his legs when he does that sling. Is this it? No. This game's cool. Ouch. Roar? Yeah. We'll drink. Missed. Huh. Let's just get out of there. It feels like you really get to dictate this fight's pace. It's not like he chases you down in any meaningful way. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, here we go. Right? Let's do it. Alright, what is this move? It's just a big old spin. Okay, cool. Music's good. Roar, roar. Jump, slash. Oop, I missed the slash part. He's mixing up that string. That's cool. What's this? This again. Too early. Way too early. Didn't die though. Yeah, this boss is cool. I think like really absurdly let down by the camera, but still really cool. Missed him. Yeah, he's definitely mixing up those strings. That's cool. Alright, we got this again. There's 1. There's 2. Whoops. What do we got here? Is this one again? Too early. Alright, time for Great Heal. The music is really good. I keep going past it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ah! Run! No, that's really not good. Roll. Get it again. Nope, hang on. Gotta get another blue flask. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Well, that was probably our best attempt so far. We're getting there. I really like how he's gold and like metallic underneath. He really kind of reminds me of like a Kushala Daora or something. Yeah, I think we'll get it. Like I said, I like how you can dictate the pace of this. If you need time to heal, you can get away and heal. If you want to deal damage, you can be underneath him and damaging. was worried about the death blight until that point. I haven't worried about the death blight like at all. It kind of just seems like it's just there to tank my frame rate, honestly. It seems like it's just there to kind of be a pest. I guess I didn't see how close I was to death blighting there. That would have been just my comeuppance if I'd gotten death blighted after talking crap about it. I had the bar at like 80%. Maybe I didn't realize I was in it now. Ooh, ouch. Let's heal. Okay, for that one you gotta dodge in, I think. Yeah, you gotta dodge in for that one. Okay, we're getting there. We're learning the different swipes. We're doing better. I don't even... What? Cool, that worked. I don't even know what direction I was running there half the time. Yeah, those have got to stop catching us. Darn. Mistimed the iframe. Yeah, we gotta get better at the swipes. I mean, those swipes are the key to the moveset, the key to the matchup, I think. We'll get this. We'll get this. I was looking back at some clips over the last month because it's been a month since the game came out. It's funny that we've been wearing this mask basically the entire time. I kind of forgot how long we've been wearing it. Where like I saw a clip of us clearing Margit or fighting Margit, and we still had the goblin mask on, and I was like, we really have just played the whole game with it on. That's kind of cool. Screw you, man. Alright, we gotta get away from this wall. Let's just go back through his back legs. Get some damage on them. Up it goes. This is the fire attack, I think? Yeah, so we're gonna back off. Heal. Oops. Hiya. Okay, so there is a shockwave if you're too close to that. You can probably iframe it. Can't see what he's doing. This is the double. The double has a slam around it as well. Them putting the lightning on you is kind of frustrating. It doesn't bother me because you don't have to iframe it, you can just walk out of the way. It's just kind of annoying. music's good. Ouch. Not good. Walked into my own little lightning there. Okay, that's not safe for 2 hits in phase 2, it looks like. Nice. Got another roar coming. No, this isn't roar, this is double stake. Hello, double stake. Down. Down. I think you can get a jump attack during double stake if you wanted to. Yeah, you can. Oh, I should heal, shouldn't I? Frames, holy crap. Poor frame rate. Got this guy. It's a cool move. That sucks. Oh. Oh, hi. I was not ready. Man, that sucks. Okay, that does actually last that long. I think I was a bit curious about how long that hitbox lasted for. It lasts a good long way. On the edges of that hitbox, it's kind of soft. Like you can walk around the edge of the lightning a little bit, like kind of closer than you'd think. We're not using anything besides heal and urgent heal, or great heal and urgent heal. Let's just take it down to those. Hey, fish. We're getting closer. Simplify the spell list. It's 2 options. You have urgent heal or great heal. Pick your poison. Good luck. Thanks, Chloe. We're trying. Missed. Too bad. That's for if you're camping underneath him, he does that. Got it. We got roars. We'll go on this side this time. Hiya. I gotta dodge that better. Oops. Ah. Random tail attack. Hi. Oops, hello. That sucks. Standing in the death. Ish. Sort of standing in death. Should be phase 2. Yep. Got 1, 2. Oh, walked right into that. That sucks. And here comes the spin. Alright, buddy, let's go. That's pretty cool. Roars? Yeah, roars. Cool. Got it. Okay. Hiya. Let's get out of here. Ah, it was the safe one. Or what would have formerly been the safe one? It's not really all that active. This doesn't feel like it. Dang, I missed the iframe. Feels so bad. Shoot. Screwed up. We doing it again? We are. Yeah, you can definitely get something in after that. Ow, what? What? Huh? Weird. Missed him. Feels bad. 1. Swipe. Slam. Slash. Slash? Nope, not safe anymore. Run. That is something. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, does it? Absolute marathon of a boss. Like, I'm sure there's some way to cheese it where you can do it much faster than this, but I think it's neat that it's making you play so slow. So little of the game is like this. Alright. Ooh, I didn't realize I was so close to the blast then. We're kind of cramped up over here though. There we go. Let's go. Hey, haha. Made you look. Ouch. Roars, yeah. I guess I could be hitting like other parts of his body, but I don't know. I guess that would probably be the key to doing this faster, would be just like hitting other parts of him, huh? Alright, let's get out of the rot, or out of the death rather. Whew, it's close. Shoot, the homing one got me. That's too bad. I don't know if that was much better. Yeah, we should try and probably get in some more hits on other limbs of his. Just waiting for his head to be available in the second phase feels rough. I don't really know where else we should be hitting. I guess just his other limbs, but eh. Feels like that big flashy sword spin should be a damage opening somehow. It might be. I don't know. Is it rot poison? It's not rot poison, it's curse. If it builds up all the way, we just die. Yeah, rot and poison are different. I think I said rot a second ago when I meant death. I know, very, very different things. Who could possibly confuse the two? Missed. Didn't know anything about rot. No, you're good, you're good. I'm not making fun of you, Floey. I'm making fun of myself for using the wrong term for something. That's all. Believe me, I don't expect anybody to really know the difference between them. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not doing super hot. Oh, it feels like we're right up against the wall. We're not. It's just his head. His head is causing the camera to get smushed. There we go. Oh, I walked into one of the other beams. Feels bad. What do we got? What's going on? Dang it. Yeah, he only does that big double slam if you're underneath him. You need to get the heck out really quickly if you do. Ah, I've literally never seen that attack. I like that the warp gate is still active. I wonder if you can actually just like straight up warp out in the middle of this fight. It'd be kind of funny. man, missing feels so bad. Camera is so claustrophobic. There's nothing behind us, dude. Man, very frustrated by that camera. It makes it so difficult because you can't attack things if you're locked on, but you can barely see when you're not locked on. You guys can have some more beans though, for all these attempts. One of the weapons with an overhead chop would have a field day on his head. Oh, got turned around. Alright, come on. Nice. This is why some of us start claw gripping controllers. Well, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter in this game. It's like even when you're doing manual control like this, the camera's still fighting you every step of the way. You have to constantly manually adjusting it. It's messed up. Also, you finally have the follow remotes. Good, I'm glad. Hi. Walked into it. Big ol' slam, big ol' slam. There we go. You have to roll past his head there if you want to hit him. If you get inside of his head, you're just screwed. Ow. Big slam? Nope. What? I was underneath him. How did that hit me? Ah. Tracking lightning. Bummer. That's why I'd say it matters for you, because you can afford to adjust the camera at all times while still having fingers on all the important buttons. It only costs you some carpal tunnel. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, I can claw this PS4 controller just fine. It's not as comfortable as clawing a PSP. Which I know sounds weird, but like, clawing a PSP feels a lot better than clawing an actual DualShock. Mainly because you still have the triggers on the DualShock. I don't know. Or just, it just feels more comfortable, I guess. I guess what it really is I've trained my claw with my left finger and not my right finger. My right finger isn't used to doing action buttons. Does the PlayStation Vita's right stick work with Reunite? Yep. Just fine. Missed this opening. Oh no, we didn't. We got it. Yeah, I guess I'm really used to clawing with my left finger, not my right. That's what it is, really. The Vita is 100% the best way to play the PSP Monster Hunters. Perfectly 2x upscaled graphics, beautiful OLED screen, easy video recording, second stick, super nice. The game ate so many inputs to make that happen. What a very different fight. Wonder how many souls we'll get for this. I will be interested to see. Yeah, see, like, you get trapped up against his head, so you get smacked by the lightning. It's frustrating. Alright, we're just getting out of here. Goodbye. Not even worth doing that. Yeah, you get stuck against his head. It's so evil. Why? Yeah, you can't consistently outrange that. It's not just by walking. It's random. It's not even, I mean, the camera just gets busted, dude. It's I'm trying to, like, practice with maybe locking on the camera when I'm going for strikes and the rest of the time manualing it, and it's just like, no, you can't. It gets, like, stuck on his other limbs. It's so weird. Yeah. Yep, Shadow upon the Tempest it is. It was underneath it, so it did that. You know, we have lightning attacks. We could experiment with them. scout from this wall. Roar is coming in. Okay. High. Got big slam coming in. Oh, it's doing this. Okay. We're out. Hiya. Ow. That's a big foot. I can see how that hits us, I guess. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. When we get back, I'll keep trying this. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Ah. Time for more dragon. Hey, didn't miss. Right, hello. Really? Really? Okay, we were too far away. It's so rough. So rough trying to manually space around this thing's giant floaty head. Nope, missed. I think it's just tough spacing in general. Locked on or no, just kind of tough. That's the attack we want, though. Why did that hit twice? What? Why? That just hit twice. It just did 1,700 damage in one swing. No idea why. It did it again. What? Dead. Flubbed too many of those evades. Too bad. Weird. I don't know why like, it felt like it hit twice because I was turning my attack to hit, like, I don't know. Some Juicy Face hit zone and Horn hit zone? Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know what was going on there. But we managed to do it twice. Let's see if we can keep it going. If we can get 1700 damage on every swing on the head, that'd be great. Oh, it's this fire attack. We're up against the wall? Yeah, alright. Let's turn around. The actual arm has a hitbox to it as well, which, like, you don't usually notice, I don't think. Alright, we got Roar coming in. I think it did it again. Maybe not? Maybe not. Got this. Thanks, Mega Radar. I'm feeling way frustrated at, like, the camera and, like, aiming attacks at him way more than his moveset. Like, it feels like I'm really wrestling with that more than the actual game, which is really frustrating. That's not a fun kind of challenge. The boss itself is really neat. It's just like it's really actually hard to hit him. Okay, that does actually deal damage right there. I've been pushing forwards a little further each time, trying to see where that attack ends. That is where it ends. So by hitting the head in about the same way, we can get a range between 434 and 1600 damage. That doesn't make any sense. Get the turnaround so I don't get shoved up against the wall there. Alright, hello. Let's fight over here. Well, whatever I did that one time where we doubled the damage, I don't seem to be able to reproduce it. Really? That particular version of the move feels like the lightning comes out further than the arm does, whereas the other ones, the lightning's kind of in line with the arm. I get hit by that one way more than the other ones. I don't know if this game needed a compass. What do you guys think? Like, it's nice to be able to see the direction of certain things, but like, I guess I don't put things on the compass often enough to actually use it very much. I was looking up there and it was like telling me which way was east, and I was like, thought that was very odd all of a sudden. They should turn it off in boss fights. They do turn it off in certain ones. I remember earlier, there are some boss fights where it disappears, actually. This just isn't one of them, oddly enough. I genuinely thought we were up against the wall over there because of how the camera was running into him. It's really frustrating, man. I'm getting more tilted by the camera than anything else in this fight. Anything else in this fight. Use it to find your position relative to landmarks sometimes. Like, I know this thing is to the east, so I should keep looking there until I see it. I think I almost always open up the map to look at it, make sure I'm looking the right direction. But I guess you could. I think this is honestly the first time I've noticed that there are cardinal directions on it, which I know is dumb because I've been staring at this screen that has a compass on it for like 100 hours. It's kind of funny. Not going to bed tilted? Nope, you're right, we're not. Oh, someone told a funny joke to untilt wrist. No, the funny thing that's going to help us go to bed is that I'm going to beat the boss before we go to bed. Oh, this again. Yeah, see, that's so much further forward than the other one. go, buddy. Let's do it. Yeah, that really is not a damage opening. It feels like it should be, like someone said. Oh, it's not safe. That double bite is no longer safe in phase 2. That sucks so much. I've been trying to learn so hard to make damage on its head consistent with its strikes, and it just doesn't feel like it. But it doesn't really feel like positioning around the rest of its body is overly safe either. I didn't need to drink that there. You're a jerk, buddy. No! There it was again. We did it again. You can hit like both sides of its face. It's like its eyeballs are the hit zones. It hits twice. You can hit it twice, yeah. We've done that a couple times now. Only once that time. Like, seriously, we hit the head and it has a range of damage between 400 and 1600. It doesn't make any sense. How are you, Radar? It's good to see you. Okay, there's one. There's two. Alright, phase 2. Here we go. It's definitely that it's registering its different parts, Puppenheimer, but I'm not really sure what, like, I'm not doing anything noticeably different to hit the neck, head, or the double hit on the head, and I don't really understand what's going on. It's weird as hell. I don't know how to deal with this. It seems like most of the openings I'm learning in the first phase go away in the second phase. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but good on you, Radar. Good on you. Whoop, I missed the actual strike part. That happens a surprising amount. See how much further forward the lightning comes from that second strike there? It's not like underneath it. A lot of the other ones, it's more like kind of in line with where the strike just was. Not that one. It pokes forward. Keeps getting me. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Just end up going to the wrong place. Just don't know where that warp even goes. Is the head the only viable weak spot? It's the only weak spot. Like, we can smack his limbs. We probably should during some animations like that where the head's inaccessible. That's something I should get better at. But it's the only weak spot on his body, I think. Man, there's so much curse around. That's a lot of curse. It's just so hard to space around that attack, around those forward slam attacks. Jeez. We've got to be running at like 30, if that, there. Weird. Normally, right after that, it'll go into its... Yeah, here we go. Is this it? Nope, this is a regular slam. Weird. There we go. I was going to say... Feels so freaking bad. Yeah, this boss fight's kind of a bummer. Like, it's neat in how different of a tone it is than the rest of the fights we've been up against recently. It's not fast and reactive and, like, super tracky. It's much more of, like, a kind of a, I don't know, very projectile-based fight. You have to learn how to dodge everything and deal with everything, which is neat. It just ends up, once you've done that enough times, it just ends up being you waiting for him to do things. Not really any good openings, I guess I would say. We got this. Beautiful arena, too. Said that a few times now. What do we got here? Okay. Particle effects. More particle effects. Roar. Missed him. It's okay. He's gonna swipe back. What are we doing? Oh, that. Okay. Hard to see. Alright, I don't want to be in this corner. I hate that move so much. Like, it's not like you can actually hit him during this. You just kind of have to wait for him to be done with it. It's just so dumb. I know I guess I shouldn't roll towards him anymore, but man, it's just so frustrating. Yeah, there's not really any moves that are great big openings for him, at least not that I'm seeing. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Alright, 2 more great heals. Do a roar or something. Is this the roar? Nope. Yeah, you can't be underneath him during that because there are giant explosions underneath him during that. Okay. Gotta get out. I missed. I got slammed. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like the rest of his legs are a super safe area to be either. Please do your roar or something. Can't even... Locked on. Couldn't see which one of the slams he was going to do. It was a 50-50 whether he was going to do the regular slam or the slam with the big old beams. I guess you can roll early for the regular slam and still have time to roll for the big old beams. Very frustrating. Not a good fight. I'm with Iced Tea. And we have no more heals to our name, so this is it. There's just like not any openings unless you want to use ranged, I guess. Okay, this is a roar. This fight though. Oh my god. I can't see. I can't see! I have no idea what's happening. Cool. Wow, we have literally like nothing left. And he's like one hit away. This is gonna be tragic either way. God, that's a bad fight. Like, it's not good. It's really cool, but it's not good. It's 2:59. I was gonna go to bed at 3. Wow. I think I'm like exactly what Ice-T said. We're like, I don't know. I guess I didn't hate it the whole time. It sounds like Ice-T didn't like it. I saw them talking about this fight. I think this one earlier tonight. When it gets into phase 2, there's like no openings. Or no punish openings, rather. Receive Mending Rune. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Oh, thank you guys for watching that. That's how you felt about the Crucible? Well, the Crucibles have like... I mean, I guess you're not wrong, Uchi. That is very similar to the Crucible, in that there are big strings that you can, like, you have to dodge until you wait for openings, and then in phase 2 the openings get even smaller. The thing is, with the Crucible, you can lock on and at least consistently hit it, and there aren't particle effects and like hitboxes popping off all around you. It doesn't go up into the air, screw you over where you can't see it, and then drop down on top of you. Ugh, alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's see our cool stuff that we got. Let's look at the rune. Do we have to go and restore that rune somewhere, I wonder? Okay, hang on. We're looking for a remembrance, which would be in tools. Alright, remembrance of the Lichdragon. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. After Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Mending Rune in key items, thank you. Mending Rune, huh? Rune gestated by Fia, the deathbed companion. Used to restore the fractured Elden ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed by the 2 Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death, thus the new order will be the one of death restored. Interesting. We did it! Look at our health. Holy crap. It did give us a good bounty of runes, too. That's insane that our health is that low. Never fight it again? I don't know if I wanna. We're gonna put some more into endurance for now. Whew. Thank you guys for watching that.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired.
I do.
meat and
This is Dee's
blood.
twin.
This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of Dee. Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye.
I didn't hurt Hug Lady, he did.
Gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
I kind of want to kill him. I like Fia. Did you do Fia's questline? We did. He kills himself? I guess so. But there was an... Oh yeah, we got Fia's item already. Did we do Fia's questline? We did. When he killed her, she was pregnant? No. No, we got what she was pregnant with. The rune solo. That's one way to get that armor back. It is, yeah. We were talking about getting this armor back for a while. The twinned armor. What was that sword? Is it a great sword? Yeah, inseparable sword. A sword forged by silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death. Deals holy damage. By the way, this apparently happens if you give him the armor at that point in Nokron. Yeah, you never gave him the armor. If you didn't give him the armor, he wouldn't do this, I bet. Now this sword looks like a sword for me now, doesn't it? What's its moveset? Oh, hell yeah! Oh my goodness. This is perfect! It's a great sword. It's a faith great sword. It levels up with somber stones, I bet. And it's got the fancy moveset! And it scales with faith! Yo! Alright, that's cool. I'm sad for Fia. Glad we got the rune back. Nope, with the rune solo, I think. I'm gonna ignore what the sword did because fun. Because fun. No more hugs, though? I've got 2 hugs. Look at that. Look how pissed chat's gonna be like about this. The armor is a hug? Sort of, yeah. We're way too heavy. Like that messes with your sword stance? It does, doesn't it? I'm really pleased about that sword. Oh, I'm so happy about this sword. Did we clear it? Yeah, Nefudis. I don't like that boss. I think towards the very end, as we got more used to the phase 2 moveset, I decided I don't like that thing. At least not with melee. With ranged, there are probably plenty of openings. It even has the art I've been using. This is insane. This is the exact setup we've been rocking, but with a unique weapon. How did I recreate this exact sword before getting it? That's actually nuts. I don't under, that's actually crazy. What are the odds that we roll up in here with just this exact same sword, but a non-unique one? That is just insane. All right, Somber the puppy up. We're about to. We are about to. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We have one more thing to do. Have that other one as fizz only? Yeah, we could. Oh my. I did, yeah, Solo. I saw that there was another one of those in that area there where we just were. Now get out of here and get in here properly. You know I'm going to. This place is pretty. No point now? Yeah, I'm still going to. I'm glad we found a site of grace in there. Let's go upgrade this thing. That sword. Oh, I'm so excited. I had been really wondering if there was ever going to be a sword that would kind of like fit with what I was going for. The fact that that sword fits what I was going for is amazing.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe. Let's go. Spend all those runes. So this one, 209 plus 156. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good chunk more powerful than our other one was. A good chunk more powerful than our other one was. Not sure if I want to use this armor. It's really cool. Can you alter it, I wonder? Just gets rid of the cloak, though. That's a weird feature. I kinda dig this armor. And I kind of dig this sword too. Don't only look at the stats on the weapon, look at the iron stats. 612. As opposed to 366.
Well,
hang
I
on.
took you no matter it's all to lay out your arms.
478. Did you look at the remembrance options? I did not yet. Let me take a look. That sword just made my whole night. Whew. Stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem. They're both faith spells. Spikes surroundings with storm of death lightning. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can you upgrade it all the way to 10? I have 1 Somber 9 stone that I'm not sure if I want to use yet. This will already be sizably more strong than our previous strongest weapons, so we'll stick with that. Neat. We're definitely going to want to get some remembrances for this guy and get these. So death or lightning. I can't cast either of them yet, so we'll just hang on to the remembrance for now. We'll try and clone that at some mausoleums. The feeling you have is the feeling you have when you got the Moonlight Sword. This fits perfectly. This sword does fit perfect. Like, I like, what are the odds are actually insane that like the sword that we'd roll up in there with would be the only, would be a great sword. Would be the only other great sword to have that 2-handed moveset, right? The only other one. And then also would have the exact same art on it? Like, that's just insane. Wow. And it looks so neat too. Man, I'm very pleased. Very pleased. And then all we need to do if we want to actually wield as much as we want to is I think if we chuck on the Scar Seal, we can probably hold our shield too. Nope, heavy load. So we would need the Scar Seal and we would need our equipment load talisman, and then it would be medium load with the shield. Let's read the description on that sword. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Interesting. What were our halberds at? Our halberds were at +6 and +4, respectively. So +8 is now our highest upgraded weapon. Oh, whoops. That's such a nice way to end the stream. All right. I should end. It's 3:15 in the morning. I will go ahead and say this is not what I thought I was going to be doing today. There's still an item there somehow that we haven't gotten yet. So there's still something to find down in there that we haven't found yet. There was a spot with ants. Because of course there was. Best boss obligatory. He was really cool. That fight is not fun as melee. Not fun. All right. We're going to sign off from a nice view. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. I don't think we're going to be exploring this tomorrow. We'll be exploring this pretty soon, though. Or actually, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But we'll be exploring this pretty soon, I think. All right. So, if it was anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. And we're going to be slowly working our way through this game for a long time to come. You're all good, Jack. I'm not super uptight about it. I think I'm just trying to give people kind of the idea of, I guess, how much of that stuff I want or when I want it, or just, I don't know, how to be careful in chat, but I'm not really uptight about the spoilers thing. So, it's all right. If you want to stick around and watch some more of this playthrough, though, and you haven't already followed, go ahead and follow so you can see when we're live with Elden Ring. We do put that out as well on Discord and on Twitter, which you can find links to in the chat. The Discord's just a cozy spot to hang out in general. And we do have a YouTube as well. Have a good one, Tarnished Coffee Man. I'll be back Monday. Yep, I take Sundays off. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday night with some more of this playthrough. Like I said, I don't think we're going to start the capital. I'm mainly just hanging out here because it's really pretty, and we can sit next to this chill dude here. We'll probably do some more exploring of the Altus Plateau, and we'll probably go fight those worm faces. So if you haven't explored the worm face forest, you're going to get to see it as I squirm my way through it. All right, the last thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming, and we're going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to go try and get some rest. I've been having a really hard time sleeping recently. Let's see here. Worm squirm? Dude, those dudes are gross. I think we're gonna raid Hyper Ray. I haven't gotten a chance to raid them recently, but they're streaming Elden Ring, so we're gonna go ahead and give them a raid. 1 second here. Jerma is playing Elden Ring, raid him. He doesn't need our viewers. He has 14,000 people watching him. I think I've gotten to raid Jerma once or twice because he's been playing something that seemed relevant or something like that. But we're going to go raid Hyper Ray. Alright, I hope you guys have a nice rest of your weekend. If you're going to be playing Monster Hunter, then happy hunting. If you're going to be exploring in Elden Ring, then happy exploring, fellow Tarnished. Ray's a good boy, Hyper Ray's a good boy. Good stream. Good stream to check out. Please do check out their stream. Give them a warm welcome. I don't know what part of the game they're at, but have a good time over there. I'll see you guys again on Monday. Until then, good night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and cheers. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.